Hello to my Twitch and YouTube fam, it's me again, and this time with what I call the ultimate trade route. Yes, I have been trying a very long time to make money, and well, in freelancer there's no easy way or quick way to make a lot of money, and the common question is, which one is the best trade route? Now, I tried working in a trade route where you can fly artifacts, gold, and bioneural processors. And I think I found a way. So, starting off, you start with your ship, you start as Civilian Liberty. Then obviously you get kicked from the game. This one is going to be basics transport. So now I'm going to give my basics transport some money. Just for the sake of buying a ship. So give cash. Oops. Give cash. Basics. So I'm giving it. What? You're kidding. I got the money. It's telling me insufficient time online. I'll just skip this part out.
Go to sensor efficiency reduced. Insufficient cargo space.
the reason we are doing this is because I gave the money to this character before starting the reset rep, and as you can see, the restart says Civilian Liberty. As you can see, all these places are either red or green, whatever. You don't want that. You want all of them to be neutral for this to work. I still have a few seconds left on the clock before I can give money to my other player. Now you can also do the command reset rep. That's gonna cost you 100,000 for absolutely no reason. So instead of doing that, it's 4 seconds left. Oh, and I can still sell my helium. How nice. There you go. I did manage to make some money in the time spent here. Well, now I've got 1.1 million. So, give cash. Basics transport. 1 1 1 2 3 4 5. There you go. Now I've got 1.1 million. Not that I'm gonna need it or anything. Okay, so basics transport is now a star tracker. So now you're starting on Liberty, and as you can see, again, look at that. That's what we want. That's what I wanted from the beginning. It's only the nomads and the wild that are hostile towards you. Just a small tip. Just for fun, I attacked the nomads. I shot 2 of their ships out of the sky. It took me a few seconds. And I started getting hostile with other factions. I think it was the Order and 2 other places. So don't shoot anyone if you can help it. So what we're going to do from here, we're going to travel to Omicron Delta, which is down here. The quickest way to get there is to get to Sigma 19. Then we're going to take the Beta jump hole. We're in Omicron Delta, we're going to dock by Durban Dry Dock B.
Objective reached.
The reason I'm showing you guys this is so you can get the correct plane as well. Or spaceship, whatever you want to call it. Which is vital for this entire
Objective reached.
You know what? I'm going to make another one.
I was wrong to keep you underneath my finger. I was wrong to try and change you like I did. Ooh, I was a fool, I was to blame, and I put myself to shame. Now you and your love show me the way. to who you are. Now I'm gonna show you, and you're gonna see everything you mean to me. I'm gonna be there whenever you need. Now I feel like an aeroplane above the rain this time. I won't make the same mistakes I used to make. There was juvenile emotion that was running through my veins, but you gave me a devotion and something in me changed. And now I feel like an aeroplane above the rain. I can fly. I feel like an aeroplane above the rain this time. I won't make the same mistakes I used to make. I feel like an aeroplane above the rain this time. I won't make the same mistakes I used to make. Some questions have no answer, some answers have no truth. The truth is my religion, and I see the truth in you. Now I feel like an aeroplane above the rain. I can fly.
Okay, so as you can see, we have reached the Omicron beta jump hole in Sigma 19. Now we go through the Omicron beta jump hole. The aim is to get to Alpha.
Retreat, they're just too tough right now.
And from Alpha there's a straight jump to Delta. So from there we will acquire the ship we need. Now there's this... Oh yeah, it's a straight shot.
Go to
There is going to be a giant asteroid in the way. When it gets to the asteroid, we'll just free flight and fly around it.
dock.
There was a hole there.
Go to dock.
theatre is right next to us. See there.
Go to dock.
You can just hit the dock button straight away. Then we're going to fly all the way to Omicron Theatre from here. And then we will acquire our ship that we need. I'm going to start.
Access denied.
I'm going to start the.
Dock. Access denied.
Oh, come on,
Dock.
it's 1 second. You could have given me that. I want to swear so badly right now. Come on, 1 second. You could have let me float. Seriously, dude. Okay, so now we're looking for Durban Dry Dock.
Hostile contact has me unlocked.
Oh no, we're still not in Delta yet.
Go to
Actually, it should be a little bit further down.
go to
I'm going to start from the where I think the beginning should be, all the way in that's Orleanis. Is where I think it should start from. But there's Delta. That's where I want to.
dock in use. Enter queue.
I'm taking on outcasts, Red 5.
There we go.
Track
Target.
failure.
Let's see, there's Durban base, Durban station,
Go
where
to-
we're supposed to be.
This bandit's trying to
Then
get me
there's a
along.
dry dock there. Let's see. There, Durban Dry Dock B. So that's where we're going to land to buy the ship that we need to do what we need to do.
Dock
Ah,
denied. Destination
too
is
early.
too far. Go to
now I can.
dock.
Either I'm very impatient or the game is very tasty. Okay, now remember the game has rules, and there's a reason I'm doing what I'm doing and why I'm doing it. I'm gonna show you guys now in detail.
Understood. Your request is granted. Proceed. 1. This is Outpost 2 Heavy Fighter Patrol. Transmit your ID code and designation.
Bounty Hunters Mike 12, submitting data.
Okay then. You go to planes. Ah,
Repair
just
complete.
fix it already. Wrong button. Okay, so here is the Border Worlds Excuse me. Sorry, my mouse has got a problem. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Okay, so the Border Worlds Transport. The reason for this one is because look at the cargo. That's 3,600. Look at the turret mounts. There's 11. Base armor It's got a slow turning rate, but that's fine. We're not really worried about that. And then there's your power output. So this is a great little transport ship. And the reason you're looking for that specific ship is because of your freelancer ID. I'm going to show you guys what I mean now.
Ship purchase
Okay.
complete.
So now you've got the ship. And the reason for that is if you check your freelancer ID, it says cannot use cruisers, battleships, or ships with more than a 3,600 cargo space. So you have a 3,600 cargo space on the ship, and that is the reason for the ship. I've got 2 scanners mounted. How does that work? That is weird. Okay, so the first thing you do now, I just want to check something here. Top speed 350, why? It's supposed to be 500. Ah, here we go. That's why. Is you have to buy. Okay, so we're just going to buy one of these ones here. So it comes out with a 350, you sell it, and then you buy a transport engine that gives you a speed of 500. And oh, it's got an advanced deep scan already. But anyway, what I have learned from this is the first thing you do is you type Conn to go to Connecticut. Okay, then you launch. There's a reason for this. It's so you can get the best parts. And before you forget, type return first, and then you go to the other accessibles. Alright, so what we're doing is we're going to get rid of all this rubbish. Okay, then auto buy all on. Okay, so now you have the fortress countermeasure dropper. First thing you put in. Obviously you can't put the mining array, so what you do is if you want to, you can put a Hornet Cruise Disruptor. That is completely your choice. And then we get to the turrets. I recommend the Charon transport turret. Okay, reason for that, huge hull damage, nice shield damage. Look at that range and the speed of the projectile. The refire rate is very slow, but remember when your batteries charge, or when your energy gets drained, it shoots very quickly. And since you've got 11 turrets at your disposal, I mean, who's gonna look for shit with you? But obviously it's your choice at the end. You can leave it to fill itself.
Loaded into cargo hold.
And as well for the guys that
Loaded into
really
cargo
want
hold.
to go out of their way, you can also put a cloaking device, but that is not necessary. Oh, you can put cargo pods. I love this. Alright, I'm all gonna put my blue cargo pods like I always do, because I think they look cool. Alright, then you go for the shields. Oh wow, can I put, no you can't put luxury yacht panels. And cheetah thruster, look at that. Cheetah thruster, obviously. And graviton shield, look at the difference between the shields. So you put your graviton shield on, there, you're done there. And then when you get to here, see you've got this one that you can put, or you can leave your transport engine. I don't know why there's... I'm curious about something.
Loaded into cargo hold. Loaded into cargo hold.
See, now it only allows one. That is the weirdest thing. Okay, but might be some bug or glitch or something. Nanobots, can fill them up.
Loaded into cargo
Look at
hold.
that. Shield battery.
Loaded into cargo hold.
Beautiful, see? Now your ship is complete and you are ready for action. Right. Now you've got a massive ship that a lot of people won't even attempt to give you shit with. And to boot, because you've got the Freelancer ID, 3,600 cargo space, with a ship that has 3,600 cargo space and you're friends with everyone, you can land anywhere. And this will help you a lot when people try to attack you, which they usually do. Okay, so now we're going back to
Go
Orleanis,
to.
because we're going to start there. But just look at this. Look at that. Isn't that a beauty? Okay, so this is the inside of your ship, obviously. All these turrets you can obviously put on your Hornet Cruise disruptor if you want to do that. And then you can also set message 9. Be blown to space dust. Set message 0. I will not comply because you didn't say please. I like to torment these people because what they do is they tell you cut your engines. Just cut your engines. I'm like, man, say please. They don't like it when I do that.
Go to.
Who the hell
Dock.
cares?
Dock. Denied.
Ah,
Destination is
too far. I
Go
didn't
to.
look. That was my thing. Sorry. Okay, so then you can set message to. Why did you stop me? Set message 3 money. Run your commodities. Set message 4. Please stand by.
Dock.
Set message 5. A pleasure doing with you. Okay, let's see where I'm going. Tau 37.
Go to.
Okay. Okay.
Retreat.
So
Just 2 knots right now.
message 7. True. True. Set message 8. What did Yoda say when he saw himself on a 4K screen? H D M I. That's a little joke I like to tell whenever I meet someone for the first time. It's weird, I know, but it's funny every time.
Outcast Green 16, sending the data now.
Okay, so out of the 1.1 million, I'm still left with 282,182. Not that it matters. Okay, so you've got 11 cannons. You can travel at 500. And if somebody tries to attack you, you switch to turret view, and then see, look at that speed, it's ×2. You can shoot behind you, above you, all around. You have turret support.
Dog.
Okay? What you do is, if you're not a fighter like me, you aim for the nearest planet, you hit the dock button, you go off of cruise speed, and you keep the person occupied with your cannons while you try to land. But traveling with this ship, a lot of people will think twice about coming to attack you because you have so many cannons on board your ship. Alright, here's a secret to this little place here. So what you do is you go to Freeport 10 and then to Tower 23.
Go to.
Oh, Nomad destroyed someone. Okay, so the idea is flying around the sun. That's why I do this. You'll see that I do a lot of things like that. There's a reason. Because you don't want to fly into Blue Dwarf 1 and Blue Dwarf 2, not while they're shining so bright you can't see it jack anyway. So then you can clear this one and prepare for the next one.
Go to.
This is Zoners Yellow 8, submitting data.
And then you're flying past Freeport 10. So now you can clear all waypoints and click directly on Tower
Trade
23.
convoy from Freeport 10. We're going to Falkland.
Like so. So this entire thing revolves around having a 3600 chip, which is the maximum capacity that a freelancer can fly, and a freelancer ID so you can land anywhere. And that's the whole point of my ultimate trade experience, because this actually landed me a huge sum of money in just under 3 hours. But I was busy doing other things while doing the transports. I was not only doing the transports like I am now. And now from here, you can set your trade, your flight path to there, Burgundy, and then you fly all the
Dock,
way there.
dock, denied. Destination is too far.
Sorry, I've been
Go
doing
to
that the whole night. I don't know why. See, so if somebody starts attacking you now, you click on the nearest base, press the dock button, you can cruise there, and just by the way, another thing, while you're cruising, you've got your fortress countermeasure dropper. So if you see a missile and the system says incoming missile, you press your fortress countermeasure dropper. Immediately, if a missile is approaching you, it will hit the fortress countermeasure dropper. I'm usually drop 2 just in case, and it will stop the Hornet cruise disruptor from hitting you. It will hit the countermeasure instead. So that's another line of defense you have. If somebody is trying to disrupt your cruise. But you obviously you can't shoot your Hornet cruise disruptor while you're busy cruising. But you can use your countermeasure dropper. This is to save you from being disrupted while you're in flight. A lot of people don't know this. So a guy actually asked me, how did you do that? I'm like, countermeasure dropper, dude. For realsies. And the nice thing is, because it's such a small ship, you don't get stuck in trade lanes, which is awesome. I don't like getting stuck in trade lanes. It's really not my thing. Look at the lines, look at the lines.
Objective reached.
We are now located in Town 23. So the main objective is to get to Orleans. Then I'm going to give some of my cash away. So we only have 200,000. This is basically just to show you the minimum amount that you need to start with
Objective
is 200,000 for the simple reason that all the stock you're going to buy is going to be 106,000. Then you're going to have people obviously along the way trying to rob you, so you have 2 people that you have the chance of giving money to. But like I said, with your ship being having 11 turrets on it and being able to dock anywhere and having your countermeasure drop,
objective
the
reached.
chances of me getting robbed very slim. Very slim. howitzer ships and the bomber ships can fly between 510 and 550, and this one can fly 500. So it's going to take them a long time to catch up if they're far behind.
Objective reached.
And would you guys please stop interrupting freaking trade lines? So long. NPCs have nothing other to do than to irritate human players. What's up with that? Please, don't.
Objective reached.
Okay, so like I said before, the reason I'm starting in Orleanis first is for the simple fact that if you do not have money, then you start at Orleanis. If you have enough money, you can start anywhere, because this is basically an eternal loop where you fly to one base, pick up something, fly to the next, drop off, pick up, fly to the next base, drop off, pick up.
Reached.
This is going to continue and continue. And if you have something to do, you need to do quickly. You can land on the nearest base, land on the nearest planet, get up, do whatever you have to do, and then come back. Because not all of us have the convenience
Objective
of playing for hours on end. People have jobs and stuff. I know I'm making the video a bit late at night.
Objective reached.
But working on it. But to be quite honest, I don't sleep as much either. Last night I couldn't sleep. Fell asleep on the couch. My fiance, I slept for half an hour. When I woke up, I couldn't fall asleep again. Went to bed at half past 11. I laid there watching Bushwhack's live stream, and I don't know when the stream finished, but I watched the whole live stream. And then woke up this morning. I think I finally fell asleep at 1 maybe. This morning went to work. Came back. Don't feel tired.
Objective reached.
And then I discovered this trade route. Funny thing, I discovered the trade route on the potty while I was taking a shit. I was sitting there making notes, it's like, here are my notes that I made while on the potty. And I flew them. It's like, okay.
Objective reached.
It really works. The ship I discovered while I was at the doctor's with my fiance. She was having a checkup done. And then I found the ship, just like, ooh. It's Mars. And that was 2 days ago. We went to the doctors, and she's fine. The baby's
Objective
fine.
reached.
This is
Baby's
Omicron
huge like
14,
that,
submitting data.
weighing an entire 1.9 kilograms at 32 weeks, which is insanely big.
Objective reached.
But the genes are good. Obviously the genes are good.
Objective reached.
The other reason I'm calling this the ultimate trade route is you do not fly into minefields or
Objective reached. Dock.
volatile gases or those diamond thingies or whatever. No, you don't. It's a very simple trade route. The only thing that damages your ship is radioactive areas, and that doesn't even damage your ship much. The next station you land on, because of Autobuy, it's fixed. You have nothing to worry about. Okay, so welcome to Orleanis. We are looking to go to Chartres Space Colony, which is located here in Orleans.
Dock.
And then when we get there, we start the trading. The trade route. The ultimate trade route.
Objective reached.
With a ship that looks like Batman's boat. And armed to the teeth with cannons.
Objective reached.
Mom would be so proud.
Objective reached.
Okay, so obviously this is what's perfect for me. If it's not perfect for you, then of course you can continue on your normal route. This is just my suggestion on what to do.
Objective
And if you have any
Dock.
alterations to my trade route, you are more than welcome to do so. But like I said, this works for me, and I have found that it's very lucrative. Very lucrative
Objective reached.
for myself. And here we are.
Objective reached.
Chartres Space Colony in the New Orleans.
Roger that.
New Orleans
Your request
system.
is granted. Proceed to
New Orleans is
Super
Orleans.
Transport Convoy. Transmit your ID code and designation.
Okay.
This is Zeta 16, submitting data.
Wonderful ship. A player calling himself Kick the Bucket.
Where are you heading?
Soon you're gonna see Kick the Bucket being destroyed by someone. That's funny. Okay, so starting off, we've landed. I've bought countermeasures because I used them to show you guys how they work. Now I'm going to give cash basics 82174. So you can see now we are starting off with 200,000 credits. That's it. 200,000 credits, Everything is on the ship. Now, go to the commodity trader. Bio-neural processors. See, you buy them for $29 and they're going to sell for $210. Okay, don't rely on what's written here, because it says that Cochrane Depot, Ontario is the best known price. It's not the best price. See, you still have 95,000 left after buying all that. And if you are certain that nobody's going to bother you along the way, then you can have less money than that, but I like to be cautious. So now, what we want to do before we lift off, just set our trade, our lanes. You can't go into Tower 37 and click on Alpha. It won't allow you to. No best path, see? So what you do is you go to Tower 23 and set your path to Tower 37. And then it gives you a flight path. Here we go. That's a bit glitchy. And here we start off. So you've got your bio-neural processors.
Objective reached.
And this is going to be my flight path. So if you are a risk taker and you care to be brave, then here by Omicron Beta, then it's Alpha, sorry. In Alpha, you can take the unknown jump hole and go into Omicron High and Omicron whatever those other places are. And you can go into the alien section of things, and then you can fly through that massive alien jump gates.
Objective reached.
Maybe even land up in Earhart or whatever you want to. But once again, that's your choice. I like to fly safely. And remember when someone is attacking you. And remember when someone's attacking you, you can land on the base, fight them, drop countermeasures, whatever you like. You can even cruise disrupt them and fly away. You'll have a 5-second head start. Activate turret mode. Hit the nearest space station. Push the dock mode. Don't go into cruise, otherwise you're going to lose your energy to use the cannons. Lock into your turret view and blow the other player out of the sky with all 11 turrets you've got on here. Simple as that.
Stop.
Wow, I've only now realized that I am actually very tired. That is why I'm making a lot of mistakes during this recording. But I'll survive.
Objective reached.
so poetic. We've got this little beam coming out.
Objective reached.
Those are awesome. And then of course you can go to pimp your ship. I don't know if you guys have heard of pimp your ship yet. What you do is you edit the lights on the ship. They have this, like, you can change the colors and make them pulsate. The only reason I don't do that is because it gets the attention of other players a lot quicker, and you will get people brave enough to try and take you on. I'm trying to see if yes! Dude, you're in my flight space.
This time, there's gonna be trouble.
If you see things along the way, ships getting destroyed and stuff like that, tractor their stuff on board, because you can always go and solve them at the next base. It's pretty cool. That's an extra income. Remember, money is money. In this game, every cent counts. No, you're not going to beat me to it, boy.
There's gotta be an easier way to make a living.
There is actually. I saw this other person. I was trying to look up trade routes and stuff. Nobody has videos on trade routes. No one. How to make money in freelancer. Every game we've got this thing. How to make money, how to edit money, how to cheat money, how to do this, how to do that. Freelancer, there's nothing. There's nothing about making money anymore. I'm the only one that posted videos on how to mine, how to make money, what are the best trade routes, how to make, 200 million in 5 seconds, stuff like that. I'm the only one that posted videos on this. And I came across this one video on YouTube where the girl says, what's the best way to play freelancer? And she clicks on the multiplayer option and it gives her that question that it gives you the first time you go into freelancer, yes or no. And she clicked the no button and went back to the menu. Video stopped. I was thinking to myself, yeah, that is the easiest way to play freelancer, not to play it at all. And I'm sorry, but unfortunately it's factual. There's absolutely no way to make money either quickly or easily. If you want to make a little bit of money quickly, you start in Pennsylvania, you mine. That's it. That's the quickest way to make money in freelancer. Trade routes. Even my trade route has one serious difficulty. In spite of flying through the entire Sirius map, you also have to realize that even though I found a route that there are no landmines, no volatile gases, no diamond shaped things trying to destroy you, there is still one slight problem. Flying artifacts from planet Crete to Pennsylvania. Flying artifacts in the game is illegal. However, admin encourages people to fly artifacts because of the human players hunting people that are flying artifacts. Artifacts make a lot of money. That's another reason why it is so valuable to do. And if you don't believe me when I say to you, you're flying through the entire series, you start in Orleanis, right? You go all the way to here. Then you fly all the way to Alpha. Alpha takes you straight down to Delta, Theta. Then you go to Delta, which is here. Then Minor, then Mu. Then back to Minor, then back to Delta.
Hostile target is under fire. I've got it.
Then from Delta,
Objective reached.
but anyway, you're going to go down to Planet Crete. From Planet Crete, you're going to fly all the way back to Omega 11. From there, you're going to fly to Stuttgart, New Berlin, Hamburg, Bering, Texas, New York, Pennsylvania. Then, from Pennsylvania, you're going to fly New York, California, Magellan, Manchester, New London. From New London, you're going to fly all the way back up Leeds, Tower 31, Tower 23, Orleans. That is the entire series with my ultimate trade route plan. And whatever base you are supposed to go to next, that is the one that you're going to get your next shipment to fly to the next place, and so forth. So you're not going to fly.
Detected.
You're not going to fly here and then pick up something and then fly to here and drop it off, and then fly to here and pick up something and fly to there to drop it off. So it's going to be here, pick up, then you fly all the way to the bottom, drop off, pick up. Same base. You're not even going to fly in the same sector. Same base. Because I don't like flying to different bases to pick up stuff. Oh, when you reach here, notice your waypoint slightly buggered. It's every time you reach Tower 23,
Go
there's a
to
little bug that I have to sort out. They'll get there eventually. So that's it. But I'm going to give you guys the fine details of how I do it. And like I said, you can do it your way or you can do it my way. I don't care. I'm making the video because everyone is asking the question and nobody's giving a straight answer. This is my answer. And I'm going to keep flying this all the time, baby, all the time. If you get a shorter route, go for it. If you get a better way to trade, a better way to make money by flying, more than welcome to. What I have noticed is that in the short time I've flown, I have made, 3 hours is a short time apparently. But like I said, I did other things in between. So after completing this video, I will know the exact time that it took me to fly through all these sectors and to make approximately 2.5 million in the game. And the last trade route from New London will take me back to Orleans, back to the same planet I was on just now. I will be flying gold. Okay, now once again, when you reach here, aim for Freeport 10. Come on, Darcy. And then for Alpha.
Go to.
You can actually just set one waypoint. You don't need to make the next one. You can just zoom in and click on Alpha. And then when you get close to that waypoint, you can just check here. If you click on it, the Alpha one will go away. Then you have to go back to the map, click again, blah blah blah. So it's about 5 k's away from your waypoint that you set. You can just hit the go to button again because you already have Alpha selected. It's just a way for you to fly past the sun. Like now, Alpha is located there. If I fly straight now, I might still fly into the sun, and I don't want to slow down, because if you slow down you give other players a chance to get close to you. See there? When you get close to the base, almost 5k, go 2, then you fly past the base, far away from the sun. Omicron Alpha jump hole, when it reaches 18k,
Dock.
boom, dock button, and then you're gonna fly straight through. Sit back, relax, watch a YouTube video or something. While I'm flying these missions, I usually watch TikToks. You go into TikToks, it's like just flick through them. It's like, not there yet. Okay. And I find something to watch. Simplicity itself. Simplicity itself. Okay, so there you go. Alpha. So now we're in Alpha, so we're going to Theta now.
Go to.
Hello again, Mr. Zoner. Phantasmagoria. Greetings, Captain. I salute you. Outcasts. Okay, now same here. If you want to, let's say for instance the sky threatens you, you click on player-owned base. I'm guessing that's a player-owned base. Or even there's an outcast base. Can land there quickly. There's a planet there. It's just if players start to haggle you. There's a player-owned base again. The only reason I know this is because I flew through here before. I'll be able to tell you, listen, I've seen that, seen that, seen that. So simple, click there, hit your dock button, activate your turret, and then aim at the player. Let's say it's the sun. Pew, 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 you know. If he's underneath you, if he's above you, wherever he is, then you can kill him. Murder him. Run him through. So yeah, this is a step-by-step tutorial on what I do. See, still have 95,000. Binaural processors are still okay. Nothing wrong with them. Cargo is full. Yes, it's not
Danger.
5,000, but
Radiation
if you
damage
think about
detected.
it,
Dock.
see, radiation damage is the only thing you run into, but that's everywhere. So, you'll notice no mines, no volatile gases, nothing like that. Beautiful. simplicity itself. That's another thing I don't like. I really don't like these mines everywhere, volatile gases everywhere and stuff. I mean, seriously, if you fly through a mine once, okay, so we're going to Delta now.
Go to.
If you fly into a mine once and it explodes, the mine is gone. Okay, in real life. Now in this game, there's still mines everywhere. Since the very first Freelancer, the mines are still in the same place. Who keeps replanting these mines?
Doc.
Let's be honest. Who's got the time? General, the mines have been laid again, sir. Put them in the exact same spot there, laddie. Yeah. I flew into the same mines a couple of million times. I'm tired of flying through mines. Seriously. Oh, and Nomad energy cells. I even tried this, right? Playing as a Nomad, trying to destroy the Nomads to get hold of Nomad energy cells, which you can only sell on 2 bases. I have tried to destroy Nomad ships to get Nomad energy cells. You know what the funny thing is? I still didn't get them. Okay, now here, see here, CD2 is where we are going to.
Go to.
You'll see Freeport 11 is here. CD2 goes to Omicron Minor. We're trying to get to Mu. You can also use the Omicron Zeta jump hole to get there, but then you flying past the Nomad layer. So I wouldn't suggest that. If adventure is what you're looking for, adventure is what you might find in Zeta. I will rather go through Minor, where there's a gigantic cloud that you are far away from danger. Once again, you do you. And there are a lot of places to land on if you start finding danger. Now as you get closer to your waypoint, you will see Minor pop up. And if you've watched my previous videos on mining, you will also find the Minor jump gate. I tend to figure out games very quickly and what to do in them, as I've been a gamer my entire life. I mean, I've got 34 years of gaming experience. How old are you? 38. Nobody knows, it's a secret. Iron Mule flew into a planet or something. Catastrophic decompression. I know, I've been there a couple of times. Getting frustrated in this game. You fly to a place to go and sell things and you can't land there because you are on someone's bad side. And now look, I can fly anywhere. If you find a way to land on all these bases with a 5k ship, I'm really impressed. But my 3.6 will do for now. I've got a Zona approaching. Very quickly. Or I'm approaching him either way. No, it's going further away now. Thank goodness.
Danger. Radiation damage detected.
What else is new, lady? What else is new? So it'll definitely pop up around here somewhere. Like I said, you can also use your all button to find it quicker. But that shan't be necessary
Dock.
because we're already here. Omicron minor jump hole. Here we come. Okay, next waypoint, Omicron.
Go to.
Or MU, whatever you want to call it. As you guys know, I've got my own way of renaming things.
Dock.
Makes it simpler for me to remember. I was flying Platinum this afternoon. I had a Corsair human player telling me, I hope you're flying that to planet Crete. Oh no, I hope you're flying the Platinum for the Corsairs. I was into this whole role-playing thing and I was like, you know it? And he's like, good lad. And I was like, thank you, sir.
Go to.
I was flying to Crete anyway, so I could have made this guy's day anyway. Unknown object. I wonder if that's not the base I'm looking for. I don't think that's the base I'm looking for. Is that the base I'm looking for? No. Damascus Research Station. No, that's not the place I'm looking for. Oh, good. The order is here. 2 of them. They might actually try and take me on. Battleship Thebes. I think this is the place I'm looking for. Yes. Akabat Orbital Terminal.
Dock.
So it's just gonna land here. Oh, there they are. Okay, so we've reached our very first station. Welcome to Akabat in Omicron Mu. So as you can see, neural processors are 210. That gets you 756,000 and 1 flight. Okay, so now we're going to load black market pharmaceuticals. I know the rate means it's expensive. Don't worry about that. Paying $83 for them, we're gonna get 91. Now it's not much, but it's worth something. So now you have your 3,600 black market pharmaceuticals, and we're going to fly into sector FG2. FG2 is here, right there. But since the sun is in the way, we're going to make a little modification, slight modification, like that. I don't think the sun is that big anyway. The sun is very small. And then we lift off. Boom. So you've got your black market pharmaceuticals, and we've got the order standing right here. Hola amigos.
Go to.
I wonder what they are carrying. Not that I really care. See, the sun usually hits these 4 segments outside, but it'll probably stop us. If it does, we can just still fly straight there. So we've got our black market pharmaceuticals. Okay. Now before it hits the waypoint, we go into free flight. Num9 is my default button for free flight. And then we hit the go to button again. So free flight now. Next
Objective
waypoint will
reached.
appear,
Go
go
to.
to, and then you fly straight there. Wham. So, the 2 things that people will give you shit about is like I said, the artifacts. People will stop you or try and destroy you for the artifact. So that is your most dangerous one. Gold, people will try and rob you for gold from time to time because they know gold is your most valuable thing in the game existing, because it sells for $2.99 per gold. And since you have a cargo capacity of 3,600 gold, I'm pretty sure they'll make a plan to blow you up. But so far, I have flown artifacts without any problems whatsoever, and I have managed to fly gold without any problem whatsoever. We're going into the cloud now. You should be able to see the space station right there, so you can clear the way, and then you can go to the space station, Fort Carthage. I hope I'm pronouncing that right, because I
Dock.
can't think of another way to pronounce it.
Roger that. Your request is granted. Proceed. 9.
Okay. I did forget to write this down last time. Oh yeah, but I don't have to write it down here.
Acknowledged.
I know what I'm getting for here. Okay, so you're not getting much for the black market pharmaceuticals, but I don't like flying empty at all. If I can make $1 here or there, remember I bought it for 83, I'm selling it for 91, so that gives me a minor profit. Okay, what you do now is you load munitions, 3,600 munitions. Oh, also, I did forget something. Remember, I tracted up something along the way. So, seeker mines, silencers. That does not count as cargo. And I didn't pick up anything else. Okay, good. Okay, so munitions we just picked up for $10. Now, we're going to fly to Omicron Minor. But since we're going to fly straight there, just going to put a waypoint there, put a waypoint there, and now we can fly. Remember, we've got 3,600 munitions. So you can just
Go
click
to.
next and go to. It'll automatically fly there. And since it's only $10 you are flying per missions, they probably won't try to harm you anyway. They might just ask you what you're doing here, but you're a freelancer, you can go wherever you want. Coke's finished. And I do mean Coca-Cola. Not the other one. Right. So now we are going to Omicron Delta, Dabadoru station. Of course, if you are willing to risk life and death by flying into the sun, you are more than welcome to do so. I'm also going to cut this one short, I think. I'm going to clear all the waypoints and just click on move straight away.
Go to.
Minor. Because I'm probably going to miss the sun there, and I'm probably going to miss the sun there. I might hit the planet though. But it'll stop fly around, you know, the whole gimmick. Okay, so once again, you've noticed that I've started out with 200,000 because I gave the money to my other character. Okay, we're already sitting on 285. 845. I mean, I'm really tired. 845. And I've now been playing I don't know how long. The recording is I think 2 hours now. But I spent time acquiring my ship. This is a nice ship. I think I'll keep it. I have to say this one is my favorite thus far because of all the cannons. My one ship I have with the 2,900 cargo is brilliant because it has strong cannons on it. But the fact that this one has 11 turrets actually it is way more astounding, I think, than having the
Dock.
2 super turrets on. And the fact that it's got so much cargo space. And like I said, you can also put a cloaking device on, but the cloaking device will bring you down to 3,200 cargo, and you can't cloak for very long. You can maybe fly 1.5 sectors before your cloaking device the batteries are up. You can fly to the nearest base as well if you want to as well, but that all depends on you and how willing you are not to get caught.
Go to.
Then I've heard a rumor that cloaking doesn't really help you much because people can take your cloak off if they've got the technology, and the Nomads have the technology to automatically take off your cloak.
Dock.
So I don't know. Like I said, rumors, I haven't seen them myself. And then of course you have the hyperspace drives, which I haven't done at all. I'm very curious about that in order to go mining. So that might be a nice thing to do, to go mining and to get the stuff that you need. So then you've got your hegemon, and then you can hyperspace 2 sectors over, you know.
I'm engaging the
That sounds very nice. Okay, so there you go.
Buckle up, ladies. We're headed to Omicron.
Go to
Dabadoru station. So we're going to sell the munitions there. I just need to write down the figures because I haven't written them down yet. But I do know you do get a little something for your flight there. And Dabadoru station you pick up iridium because it's the cheapest place to pick up iridium. And then you fly to planet Crete. Then things are going to get interesting. I don't know. I might get blown out of the sky. Might not. We'll see. Because the plan I have with this ship, if I can land on any station close by, nobody's going to give me trouble for flying artifacts. If I can land on any station, land on the station, get up, make yourself some coffee, go to the toilet, whatever you need to do, and then just come back and continue flying. The guy still sits outside the base. You can just land again when you get outside the base. Ship will fix itself. You can go from there. And the zone is flying awfully close. Never mind. Flying a different route. Space by 2. Squid Striker. The names these people come up with. Freelancer Warlord. He just came out of the base back there. Freeport 11. I'm supposed to be green with him. I'm not even green with him. That's weird. I'm a freelancer. I'm not friends with the freelancers. It's because I'm a civilian, I guess.
dock.
There's an unstable or collapsed jump hole next to me. Dabadoru station. Okay. Should land quickly and easily. There's a trick to coming out of this place, by the way. Voila. Okay. So now love the glitch. Oh wow. Okay, so munitions is 42. As I said, 42 is not much, but look there, and after I sell it, look there. That makes a huge difference. Iridium is 89. I haven't written that down yet. Okay, now my list is complete. So you bought it for 10, you sold it for 42 each. Iridium you're buying for 89. Okay. And you're selling it for 114. Remember, this is business. Okay. Theater. Now when you're coming out of the base, this one, hit your cruiser button, send your ship. Don't just press the button. It's gonna get stuck. Then after a while of flying,
Go to.
then you press the go to button. Otherwise, it's still going to get stuck on the base even though you're far away from the base. I don't know why it does that. Your ship wants to go through the base and then it notices but you can't go through the base, it has to go around. It happens. That's why I'm here to help you guys out. Who cares? Dang. Bank Yeg. Today I saw a character name with the ship. His ship was called the United Bank of Liberty. I was thinking, how much cash do you
Doc.
think you have, brother? If you don't at least have 800 million in your bank, you're not the United Bank of Liberty. Because I've seen bank accounts in this game. It's like, yo, guys, you've got time. You got time.
We are
You got
taking
time.
on order Alpha 2.
Okay, so next stop, like I said, is planet Crete. There you're going to sell the iridium for $114 and buy an artifact for $105.
Go to.
Engage at will.
Right, so there we are. See, so far so good. I'm playing at peak time. This is the time when the people usually attack. Normally I play in the quiet times. When there's like 13 or 14 people, there's 40 people. You can see it by looking here. 40 people on the game. And these guys don't care about giving you crap about anything. Anything. Most of these guys are in Delta. Blue Void. Oh my goodness. This is a guy that plays with a nomad ship. And he just appears out of nowhere. And then he says to you, void, darkness. And then you're thinking, oh shit, it's a nomad ship. He's going to blow me to bits. A human player nomad ship. But he likes to cloak himself. And then just randomly appear in front of you or behind you, and then he will start talking to you. Void, darkness. Trying to scare the shit out of you, and it worked.
Danger. Radiation damage
Humber,
detected.
New London, Zeta, Dublin. Wow.
Dock.
But yeah, this is usually the time you don't play Freelancer because you've got people haggling you over crap. You can be mining silver and then what's it, Kruger or Cougar or whatever you want to call it. I think it's Kruger. Ship will come into your independent miners guild sector and tell you this is Kruger property, or you'll be mining gold as a BMM in the BMM gold minefield, and then
You've got me under fire.
Molly will just come and give you crap about it. So this is the time you try and stay away from the game, but I really want to do this. So. And also, this is usually the time that Planet Crete, those 9 players that fly up on the map somewhere, I don't have no clue where. The guys that said to me, do you want to be a gunman for us? He sent me the invite and I was like, not today, lads. I'm playing the game to try and make money. They were probably gonna offer me some money, but I don't know. Didn't quite feel right. Moonring fixture is where I'm aiming for. So far, no other human players are here. Let's hope it stays that way.
Dock.
Okay. So this is the second strong item that we are going to be selling. It's the iridium. Artifacts. Now my money's going to plunge. Okay. Because this sells for a whole lot. Now, this is where you have to be careful. If you come out of here and you see human players, you land again. Okay, so we're risking to get the biscuit. Omega 41.
Go to.
Stop. These are your basic cannons. The reason you have to be scared of human players is because some of these guys have custom cannons. They have the type of weaponry that you just dream of having. It's insane.
Attention all wingmen. This is Corsairs. Alpha 4-1. What's your status?
This is Freelancer Alpha 7-1. I am busy flying artifacts to Pennsylvania. Please stand by. That's something you don't reply back to.
Dock.
So this entire section is filled with radiation. You're going to place your bomb just here.
Go
Fly
to.
towards it because you're flying to Freeport 5, which is located there. And then just across from Theta on the same line, you place your marker about here, and that will take you to Omega 5. Which, by the way, has landmines in it. But we're not concerned about that. Why did you go into free flight? Let's try this again, shall we? Here.
Go to.
To there. Okay, so you will start seeing an asteroid that stands still. That is Freeport 5. Oh wait, whoa, I'm flying past it, look at that. There's Freeport 5. Okay, my marker's a bit off. Okay, so we're
Go
going
to.
go to. The reason you're doing that is you're trying to fly past the sun, because this sun expands this entire region. If you don't fly close to Freeport 5, you're going to hit the sun. It's a shitty position to be in. And now you're saying to me, okay, or thinking out loud, okay, but Freeport 5 has got mines in it. So how are you going to miss the mines? Well, my friends, that is simple. Wait and watch. Also, you have to know that Omega 5 has no stations to land on. So if somebody is on your tailpipe, and you can't shake them because they have maneuverability of a cunning fox.
Dock.
You are so screwed, especially whilst carrying artifacts. So welcome to Omega 5. What you do is you place your marker around here somewhere, I think, and
Go
then you
to.
fly there. You only get the mines if you are flying straight for Omega 3. If you are flying straight up, you tend to miss the mines. But not the asteroids, unfortunately. So what we are looking for is we are looking for the Omega 11 jump hole, if I'm not mistaken. And it's located somewhere here, in this region here. But we'll check, we should be able to see it either from space. Because there's so many asteroids, you just look for bright blue and red color, blah, blah, blah. Bright blue and red colors. Because it's usually, I think, Omega 11 is blue and red. Can't see anything yet. Ah, there we go.
Dock.
Wunderbar. Okay, so I was right. Placing the marker there. Omega 11. Here we come. Remember, if you guys have watched the episode
Go
where
to.
I'm explaining mining, you will remember that I said if you see someone here in Omega 11, right, it's probably a pirate. While if you are flying a freelancer, they tend to leave you alone. But if you're flying artifacts, I'm sure they're not going to. Okay, so what you do here now, you go to Pennsylvania. Right. Here, you zoom in, and then you will see Allentown base next to planet, whatever you call it. I'm not going to even guess the name. Okay, so now, you'll notice you're still flying straight. It's because you're still next to the sun. You're just going to wait for that line to be above that asteroid there, just above the asteroid, and then you can fly straight there. Otherwise you are going to hit the sun. I'll always give it a little bit more of an oomph, because as soon as the asteroid field starts to move away, then you can turn. Because there's still a chance that I might fly into the sun, and I'm trying not to slow down because of this. So you now have all your markers to fly straight to Pennsylvania, and remember, don't feel like a chicken if you have to land on the planet. I have heard of guys playing freelancer for 30 years, and I've heard of people playing freelancer for 19 years, and I've heard of people, all these people that have been playing freelancer for 20 decades and stuff. So these guys have lots of money, lots of experience, lots of time. You are a plaything to them. Bury your ego and hide. Because today as well I've witnessed something miraculous. There was a huge fight going on in my sector. People with ships that can't even fit into my screen were fighting each other. And I watched them go at it. I was sitting on the sidelines going, yeah, this is crazy. And the one guy is asking, do you guys need assistance? And this guy is just jumping in. He's like, I can see you guys don't need my help. You're winning. And the next moment, the guy explodes. The guy came back and started fighting again and again and again. These guys were just going at it, to and fro the whole time. See, we're now up to 55 players. It's getting very dangerous to play the game. To fly artifacts. Still going strong. Because I know now I've got the cover of planets. I can land anywhere I like. What the hell are you doing? See, my biggest worry. See, I've got a freelancer here as well. Let's say hi. I hope he doesn't notice it. Oh no, he's on his way somewhere. He didn't even say hello back.
Objective reached.
He's also flying something illegal. The reason I say greetings to people is because then they become less suspicious of what you're doing. Oh, this guy's in one hell of a hurry.
Dock in use. Entering queue.
I probably shouldn't be flying this close to him because he can scan me anytime. But he looks in one hell of a hurry. His ship is much smaller than mine as well.
Dock.
Oh, he's flying the beginner ship.
Objective reached.
There's no way he can take me on. Even if he wanted to. He can tell his friends that I'm behind him, but he won't be able to do anything.
He wants to know if I want to trade. You have entered our radar range. Identify yourself. Greenland Police Kappa 0 submitting passenger.
Yep, he saw that what I've got on my ship. He knows.
Where are you heading?
See, if I wasn't trying to find out how much money I can earn with this entire trip, then I probably would have given him something.
Onshu, green 14. Backup. I
Objective
need backup.
reached.
Sorry, I'm just watching him trying to see what he's gonna do, because I know he knows I'm flying artifacts. This is usually when the guys jump in with another ship and then
Dock
they come
in
and
use.
try
Entering
and
queue.
take whatever I've got.
Dock.
But like I said, I'm not worried. What's going to happen is if I do have to land somewhere,
Objective
then I'll
reached.
land somewhere, put in a SpongeBob message, and then I'll continue from there. But so far, I haven't had any problems flying artifacts straight from Crete, because you can conceal your artifacts at your player-owned base if you like by buying consumer goods and concealing them into consumer goods. A lot of people know this already in the game, so it's not a huge secret. Guys see you flying consumer goods, they're like, oh, come on, that's not consumer goods. I'm like, sure, you can get $58 for flying consumer goods to New York.
Objective reached.
And then in New York you make that slight U-turn, go to Pennsylvania. And then you sell them for the same price you sold the artifacts, $250 a piece.
Objective reached.
Those guys we saw earlier are busy having a war. You can see it on the bottom left corner. We flew there in, what was it, Omicron MU? Okay, where is my boat? This guy is still following me.
Objective reached.
Because it's usually when I see guys like this flying the beginner ship, I give them money, but I can't give them money now because I'm trying to calculate how much money I'm going to earn in total to show you guys.
Dock.
Oh, my next
Objective reached.
Yep, still behind me.
Objective
I can hold.
Objective
Hostile destroyed.
reached.
space between me and you just.
Dock. 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 Objective reached.
See if I can do something. How does he do that? It just keeps
Trade
popping
lane
up.
disrupted. Dock. Objective reached.
Okay, now here's a little trick for you guys. If you don't want
Dock.
to
Objective
go through New York, then you can always do this. Click here, make a waypoint, wait till you nearly reach Texas. Abort.
Go
And then fly into the cloud. You can mostly lose people this way. You are going to be flying through radiation and space debris. But since you are in a debris field, you might lose any following players. But don't worry, Mr. Nugizar. When the stream is over, I will send you some money, hey? Okay, this is the New York jump hole. This is not the one I want. Be careful to fly too close to jump holes, you might explode. It's another thing you don't want to happen. I'm just going to write down this guy's NEWJASSAR. NEWJASSAR. Okay. So I've already got his name. I can send him money whether he's playing or not. Once he goes into the game, he'll have his 100,000. Just for being a good sport. To apologize for losing you, and if you're watching my YouTube
Danger. Radiation
Twitch
damage
channel,
detected.
please continue doing so. Just know that I was being cautious. I don't know what type of gamer you are. So far you've been so nice and polite, so... See, there's the Pennsylvania jump hole.
Dock.
The only reason I don't like flying this way is because there are no bases to land on close by. So you actually stand the risk of having to fight this close to the target where you want to be. Okay, so once again, Allentown base is there. Good grief, I'm listening to the dog drinking water. She's really going at it. Okay, so as you can see, there are no nearby bases to land on. You can't land on Planet Hollow, you can't land on Tremont. There's a Milford base, but it's very far away. And then your aim point is here. By the way, the people we were flying here in Omicron moved. They're probably having a battle here as we speak now because of all the people that were dying. Maybe it's somewhere close by to here. But those are the names we read when we started the recording. When it gets to about 60k, you can go directly to the base. You will probably miss the planet's atmosphere. Because that's what we're trying to do. I don't want to slow down. So 60,
Go
let's
to.
see. It's hard to tell. We might just have to fly a little bit more to miss the planet's atmosphere. But as you can see, we are cruising at a beautiful 500. We have successfully delivered our artifacts. We are so close to the base, it's not even funny. Just missed the planet. Yep, seems like we're missing the planet. Okay,
Dock.
dock is in order.
Acknowledged. Your request is granted. Please proceed for incoming pirate freighter.
Okay, so the damage to our ship is 1,800 and something. As you can see, artifacts, because I said that's a big thing, voila, 900,000. One time for the Pope. Okay, another thing I forgot to write down is crew, because we're now going to fly crew from here. That's 215 per crew. 215. Okay, 215 crew, and then we're going to fly it back to New London. Planet New London. Voila. So now we're safe again for the
Alright,
time
this is the
being.
end of the line. Thanks for the help. This is Joker's Lab 14.
Now a little tip, if you are coming in from
Your request to dock is granted.
New
Please
York,
proceed to dock 1.
what I do is I fly directly from where you enter to here to miss the sun. You do hit the little obstacles in the way, but at least you miss the sun and all the other crap. You do, like I said, there are these little black, well, gigantic black pillars that you are flying through. You're going to hit one or two of them. They are going to decrease your shields ever so slightly, but they will not damage your ship. As you can see, you've got 1.5 million so far. It's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. For Freelancer Discovery 5.1, that is phenomenal, to say the least, because here you can only get a few 100,000 here and a few 100,000 there. At least with this way, my routes that I fly stay consistent. You fly the same pattern over and over, and you get a substantial amount of money for doing so. Another thing, you can see underneath the trade lanes there's a line. If the line turns black, you need to be prepared because somebody shot out one of the trade lanes. Sometimes it doesn't turn black because that is the health of the trade lane. If you shoot it, it will go black. That means the trade lane's off, it's not working.
Dock.
I can press the dock button now. If you want to, you can fly out of the cloud and then there. You can also do that, but it's up to you what you do. I don't mind the little rocks. They don't damage the ship much. They only damage your shields. So I don't know about them.
Objective reached.
Out of curiosity, where is my friend? Oh, he's in New York.
Objective reached.
Poor guy. The thing is, you can't tell him to watch the YouTube videos to them, or maybe he has seen them, I don't know. But if he hasn't, then at least you can give him some advice, you know. Most of these people are just trying to make money in the game. It's so hard to do, especially when you don't have a player-owned base, first of all. And second of all, if you do, a player-owned base costs a lot of money, a lot of time.
Dock.
See, here we go again. Look there. These people are fighting a war. obliterating each other.
Objective reached.
This is West Point Academy to Enemy Fighter Patrol. Identify yourself.
I'm gonna laugh if he pictures up now. It'll just be fun.
Received your transmission, Bounty Hunters Red 19. What is your destination?
I'm already on my way to Freelancer. What? BBILL. Babil. Babil. Or is it Ebil? Okay, let's see where the count is at now. Okay, there is 49 players on the server at the moment, so we've started decreasing in numbers. But in my current time is now 5 minutes to 12. In the evening, and I've been tired an hour ago.
Dock.
I'm gonna drink my tablets because they're gonna kick in
Objective
an hour,
reached.
and then I want to sleep. This will make me even more tired than I am now. I have to say though, these are just allergics. Help me to sleep. Because sometimes I feel tired like this. I lie in the bed. I just stare at the ceiling. I hate it when that happens.
Objective
You get two kinds of people in the world. You get the ones that when their head hits the pillow, they're gone. And then you get the other people that kind of have insomnia. Where they... Wow, the nomads are on fire though. And you get the other people like me that when your head hits the pillow, you stare at the ceiling for hours before you sleep. I just hate it when that happens. Yeah, that is a crucial message that just appeared. If you leave the game, do not disconnect from the server to escape the player versus interaction. Your ship will remain helpless for 2 minutes and you will not be able to reconnect during this time. I've had this problem a few times in the past where you just for no reason get kicked out of your game. The internet goes off or something happens. Then you are stuck outside of the game for 2 minutes. If you come back, your ship is either destroyed or perfectly healthy because there was nobody around you. But because I play in the mornings very early, especially on weekends, there's no one on. There's like 14 players. Then you wake up 4 in the morning, you can't sleep, jump onto the game, there's about 14 players on, well that is Central African time, GMT plus 2, 14 players on, 10 maybe, jump into the game, you've got the entire series as your playground, you can go nuts, nobody will bother you at all. Not like now when there's like 50 players on. loaders in Connecticut, Rico's in the States Island. I'm so sorry. I'm also one of those firm believers that nothing really ever happens after 12. So this is usually my cut. By this time I'm already in bed. If you out of your house this time of night, go back home. Because I've been out partying with friends before, never ends well. In my youth, while I was a lot younger. Now I don't even dare. I'm just gonna put my glasses away.
Dock.
So we're in Manchester now.
Objective reached. Objective reached.
No. One jump away from New London. And then the last trip.
Objective reached.
This will substantially reduce your bank. You've already accumulated. But it's well worth it.
Objective reached.
Now, we're going to be picking up gold. Just want to show you something. When you're in New London, you can fly through here, go into Dublin,
Objective reached.
fly all the way from where you're going to come out there. You can fly all the way there, follow the buoys, land on Arranmore Base, which is located there. Arranmore Base, and you can buy gold for $40 cheaper. But you'll be flying a longer route, and you'll be flying through mines and through Molly's, BMM, all kinds of territory to go and pick up that gold. So the reason I'm picking up the gold here in New London is so that you miss all that drama, all those landmines, flying past the sun, flying through the buoys, landing on Arranmore, getting the gold, and flying all the way back. That's with saving a trip,
Dock.
because that by itself is another trip entirely. And if you are thinking of flying straight through, good luck.
Objective reached.
There are guys that do it, but think of the damages you're putting on your ship that you have to repair at the end of the day, or flying slower trying to get through the landmines cost you time. I tried to devise a route where you don't fly through any of
Objective reached.
that. So far for me, it works. That carrot, so that NPC attacking that base. Can I join you? If the base blows up, can I get all the goodies?
Reached.
If they don't deteriorate, I'll definitely fly back and forth trying to sell them. Funny guy, funny guy. Get out of my eyeball. Okay, so we have arrived in London. You can take away your waypoints. Click on the Moonring fixture as soon as it appears.
We're en route from Canterbury Station.
No, and land. Don't have to do that.
His bogey's engaging me. Going evasive.
And here we are. Welcome to New London. Then you sell the crew for $371. Doesn't make much, but it's still worth $1. You buy the gold for $183. See 600,000 gone. But trust me, that amount will jump up immensely when this is done. Okay. So now we click on the map, click on Orleanis, Chartres Space Colony, and this will be the last trip to fly.
Dock. Dock. Objective reached.
And greetings.
I've been acquired.
Hostile target is under fire. I've got
Dock.
it.
Objective.
There's a lot going on here.
Direct hit. I'm hit.
Mr. Burton. It's funny, I've flown through these sectors many times, and Mr. Larry Burton has been in this area for a very long time. He's actually been flying here a lot. So I'll always greet him. He's like a neighbor to me, basically. I've flown past Mr. Larry Burton so much. It's not even funny. It's like we know each other, but we've never met in real life.
Dock.
What am I doing?
Dock. Objective reached.
Sorry, I'm trying to keep the pace and pressing the wrong buttons because I'm tired.
Objective reached. Dock. Objective reached.
See, it's the button that is most used in Freelancer. It's the scan button.
Objective reached.
Click on the nearest player and you just scan to see what they've got on board to try and figure out what they do. Redemptoria.
Objective reached.
Pardon me. Always water. Drinking. Very healthy for me.
Objective reached.
And just in case you guys are wondering what is floating around in my water, that is lemon slices. I've cut the lemon into squares and just dunk it. Of course, I don't use the edges, I just use the lemon itself. For some reason, my water just tastes a whole lot better.
Objective reached.
I've refilled that water bottle so many times I can't even taste the lemon anymore, but at least with the water in South Africa, you can't taste the chlorine either. Because I don't know what they do overseas, but in South Africa they just put chlorine in the water. Tastes like crap.
Objective reached.
At least the lemon does something to purify a little bit. Okay. Again, remember Tower 23. There's that little hiccup that you get in Tower 23.
Objective
You need
reached.
to clear the waypoint of your first base. I'll show you guys now. As soon as you get through the jump gate, just clear the one closest to you and then you can fly straight through. That's something admin has to fix. But they'll get there when they get there.
Objective reached.
Okay, so when you go through this jump gate, the first thing you do, your default button for your nav map is F6. F6 to put your nav map up, clear that one closest to you, and then
Go
continue
to.
flying. Then I use my strafe buttons to strafe left a little bit to get away from the sun. Because you don't want to fly into the sun. If you don't want to hold the strafe button the whole time, you can always just fly left. Like so.
Warning. Sensor
Dodge the
efficiency
little asteroids.
reduced.
And then when you feel you've gone far enough, voila. You pass the sun's rays. Remember, the sun's barrier is that one there. You want to miss that barrier there. And from what I can see, I'm far away from the barrier. Then we go into Languedoc. Now usually when I'm not recording or when I'm not streaming or whatever, I'll tell the players, grab some gold, follow me, make some money, you know. We can make friends, get onto my wing, fly you there. I teach the players a thing or two because these guys can actually learn a thing or two from you. And you can obviously become friends, maybe allies even in the future, fly missions together and whatnot. But like I said, since this is recording, I just want to see who cares. Dang, let's give him some money as well. Who, full stop, Cares, full stop, DAWG. Oh, it's dog. DAWG. So I'll give him some money. The stream's over as well. Wrong button.
Dog.
Who cares, dog? Okay. GMS. I'm not familiar with GMS. Big waves. So he's probably flying a huge ship. That's why it's going so slow. I'm guessing he's also flying Hegemon or something. So far things have been looking good. Flying a freelancer ship. No hassles, no worries, no troubles. And we're down to 31 people. See?
Objective reached.
It's gonna become less and less and less the whole time. The whole time.
Objective reached.
Initiating trade lane sequence.
I have to. Sorry, it's an NPC. I have to. I just love it when it happens.
Objective reached.
He went to ski, he's gonna come out ski the other end. Especially if he's gonna feel all wankled up and stuff. If it was a human player, I'd tell him
Disrupted.
to go first. Where's the guy that shot out the trade lane? I usually fly into them.
I've got a target.
Bastard.
Dog.
I picked up something along the way.
Objective reached.
Look at all the scrap metal just drifting around. If you had a mining turret, you could mine scrap metal here. That would be awesome. And you know what I've noticed a lot? These human players target miners because miners cannot fight back. You know how sad that is? How pathetic that is? To target a miner ship. Because you have 6 Chariot turrets and you have nowhere to turn. You have to use your turret view. And then because you are flying a miner ship, you have to have a miner ID. You can't just land anywhere you want. sucks. The other night I was flying scrap metal, and this guy said to me, cut your engines. I was like, my engine's already cut. Once. And the guy was like,
Objective reached.
you have to donate money to Guy and Wildlife. I was like, no. First I told him, you want to steal my scrap? Because it was money scrap metal. He wanted 30,000 to save the Guy and Wildlife.
Objective reached.
Dude, I only have... What did I have at that time? I think I had $13,000 on my ship. And I was like, no.
Objective
I started
reached.
flying away, looking for a place to land. This guy was all over me. And he blew me up. And I thought to myself, pathetic. So they're looking for weak targets like mining ships to try and take you out.
Objective reached.
And the funny thing is, I don't even have to mine scrap. I can buy scrap. The reason I'm mining scrap metal is because I don't necessarily want to spend money. If I can mine the scrap metal, then I don't have to pay for it. And I had some time to kill. It's the same with water. You can, if your base is located close to a water cloud, you can fly out and collect water with a hegemon. If you've got one in your base like I do. Then you can just fly outside and mine water. You don't have to go and buy it. Water is as little as, I think, $6 or $9. And then you get certain areas where water is like $36 or $55. The point is, if you can save, let's say $9 on water,
Stop.
and you need 20,000 water on your base, then that's a lot of money you're saving by mining it instead of going to buy it. Now these guys fly in, they're supposed to demand a certain
Objective
percentage
reached.
of whatever you make on whatever you're transporting. If I mine water, let's say for instance I was doing 2,800 water. Water goes for about $6. That is 10%. $6 times 2,800. I don't know, my calculator just broke.
Objective reached.
But you're not getting too much. And since I'm mining it, it's not costing me a thing. My contraband is worth 0. 2,800 multiplied by 0 is still 0. Any mathematician will tell you that. I don't have to give you jack. 10% of 0 is still 0. I don't know, that's my
Objective
logic.
reached.
But then also there's a rule in the game. Even if you're not carrying any contraband, you can still have a minimum. Your demands can still be minimal.
Objective
So you can barter with them. But most of these guys, if they're asking for 30 grand, they want 30 grand. And I was pissed off the other day as well, where I was busy mining.
Objective reached.
I was mining gold. Dublin. This guy came up to me and he's like, I would like to negotiate $30,000 for your life. And I was like, okay, here's the money. Thank you for leaving.
Objective reached.
Guy left. Jumped in with another profile. Came to harass me while I was mining scrap metal yet again. Demanded $30,000. I was like, dude, I just paid you. And the reason I saw this is because he had Hales, Hails. It's his name, full stop, Hales. And then the second one was his name, was different name, full stop, Hales.
Stop.
And I said to him, listen, I just gave you 30 grand. Or didn't I just give you 30 grand? And he's like, are you trying to be funny? I was thinking to myself, I'm laughing my head off.
Reached.
I'm sitting here thinking to myself, I just paid you. What the hell is this? So I thought to myself, okay, I really need to scrap this.
Objective reached.
I've got some money to get this done. I took a screenshot of his ship. And remember, if you want to know what the screenshot button is, it's Control Print Screen. And you go to Microsoft Paint and you paste it there. Then you get a screenshot of this person that you can send to them if they're harassing you. And I had written down the previous name, since I could still remember the previous guy's name I gave it to, and then I had a screenshot of this guy's name. So I said to him, because you have to continue the role play, there you go, I've now paid you twice.
Objective reached.
Now you leave me alone for 24 hours. Because that's the rule. If you pay them their demand, they can't come and demand more. Some of these guys disobey the rules, and after you've paid them, they kill you anyway. But that's a lot of horseshit. If you pay them, they're not allowed to touch you for 24 hours.
Understood. Your request is granted.
Anyway,
Proceed to...
here we are.
Where are you
I
heading?
paid him twice. All's done. So this is the exact amount of time. It looks like the entire thing took me 2.5, I think 2.5 hours, maybe 3 to buy the ship as well.
Acknowledged.
I don't know, we'll see when we get to editing and making all the stuff. And can you please land? Okay, so we are on the base. Look at the money. 1,000,004. 2,080,000. There we go. So that was starting with 200,000, making 1.8 million. And now, as promised, give cash to NEWJSSAR. Give cash NEWJSSAR 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 100,000 to you, and then give cash to WHO full stop CARES full stop DAWG 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you guys. Okay, So now the whole process repeats again with bio-neural processors. Load them up, fly them. There you go. All done. So guys, thank you so much for watching. I hope this helps you to get a lot of money real quickly, and you must really have a good one. Hello Twitch and YouTube fam. I have been trying to create or make this video this last 2 hours with a computer that has been giving me hassles. My computer keeps kicking me out and I don't know what to do. So I've already started my stream twice and I keep getting my wonderful blue screen. So I'm just going to create this character to show you what I've done up until thus far. So to make a character that you could basically fly anywhere with. If you look at this, your reputation as you start off with a new character looks like this. So what I'm thinking, if you restart as a classic Liberty, it's going to kick you out, and then you are going to start as a Liberty pilot, freelancer of course. See, as a freelancer on Liberty with no other factions listed, with absolutely nothing on your map. Then you fly to here in sector B4 where Detroit Munitions is located. And I was busy flying there when I got the blue screen of death. I actually transferred 500,000 to my camera ship. And this is where I got the blue screen. So I don't even know if I'm out of the base yet. I don't know if I'm floating on the planet. I entered the trade lane. Blue screen came on and it was just chaos. The first time I came in, I accidentally gave myself the money first and then reset rep, and then it said you have too much money to reset your reputation. So that was a lot of fun. I had to fly around for 15 minutes collecting helium in order to get my 500 grand back. So that was a lot of fun too. See, I'm stuck in the middle of the space between there and there when the blue screen hit. So let's try going on with this. I don't know why my computer is giving me hassles. It was working perfectly yesterday and the day before that and the day before that, and last night while me and my fiance were watching movies, it started making this funny noise and was coming from one of my fans inside my PC. So I put a bit of lubricant in there. You get this special PC lubricant that you can apply to any electronics.
Dock.
And so I did that, and for some reason it's just giving me problems today. So I don't think it likes the PC lubricant that much. Okay, so on Detroit Munitions you get 3 kinds of ships. I've never tested them before. I've never seen them before, which is actually very interesting. You get a maintenance drone with 20 cargo space. I have no idea what it's for. Then you get a mining drone with 50 cargo space. Once again, I don't know what you're supposed to mine with 50 cargo space. But anyway, there's your mining drone and then your scanner drone. This is the one they usually tell you is the camera ship, but it's a scanner drone, light fighter, with absolutely no gun or turret mounts, and it with a base armor of 4,000. So this is what I'm aiming for. Once again, with a freelancer ID, and now all of a sudden I'm friends with Universal Shipping and I have no idea why. I'm supposed to be blank with everyone, which is kind of weird. Okay, so let's buy the camera ship and see what it entails. Select ship. I'm going to be putting on, I'm going to leave the scanner here just in case. Leave the scanner here just in case. Buy ship.
Purchase complete.
Because I've got a lot of money on the ship. I don't need any weapons because the ship can't take any weapons. I don't think it has any countermeasure dropper or anything like that because it's supposed to be a camera ship. I'm not going to need silencer countermeasure droppers. I don't even have a shield. I don't even have a shield. Okay, that's going to be interesting. Attach your freelancer ID. Now I just want to check the the speed is 575. There's a okay, that's the same engine I've got. Deep scanner, see, once again it doesn't have an advanced scanner on it. So I'm going to go to Conn and drop myself an advanced scanner. I have wasted a lot of time today trying to get this done and it's not been done yet. Which is a lot of fun, of course. There we go. See, you can't put anything. Can't put anything. Thrusters. I'm thinking of putting the cheetah thruster on here. Let's see if I can do that. Voila, cheetah thruster is attached. It's also giving me the basic engine, which I'm not going to need because I already have it. Look, I'm actually selling it. Then the scanner, I'm going to go for the, you can put, oh, I'm saying it wrong again. Juntsuriki scanner. Okay, my bad. But see there, the range is 19,000 and the cargo scan range is 4,000. If you have a battleship, you can attach that one, and then you can see, look there, 19,000 and the scanning range there. So if you've got the money, you can put this one, but to put all that money onto your ship, just to get blown up all the time, don't think that's worth it. So I'm just putting the advanced deep scanner. Look at that range. You don't need to scan people's cargo because you can't blow them up.
Mounted.
Voila, your ship is finished. So now you've got a fully functional camera ship and a huge map to explore. I mean, look at that. There's nothing there, and you're not even supposed to be allies with people, but for some reason everywhere you land you just become allies with people. This is bad because then you're going to be enemy with other people, and I was thinking more along the lines of not being friends with anyone, which is not supposed to be the case. So it might be better to just restart as a civilian LI, because then at least you've got some of the map. But we're gonna see how far we get with this. It's not supposed to be like that, because you don't know anyone. How can you be friends with people you don't know? Anyway, return. So now we're going back there. And now we can start exploring.
It better be worth it.
Dock.
Because no one would be able to catch you in this ship. But of course they can if they use... I think you can shoot the ship with Hornet Cruise Disruptor. The inside looks funny. You've got all these thingies on the side. It's like you're a bug. I'm fly. No. Okay, so where are we planning to go first? I have no idea. I hate the fact even more by how the scenes are buddy-buddy with them. These guys are having a deep conversation about something. It's just too bad I don't have a cloaking device. They're actually having a roleplay, so auto buy all on, and then I should probably set a greetings message. Set message 1 greetings. So I actually have no idea where I want to go and start exploring first. Maybe I should do the same as my small video.
Dock.
Let's see if I can go to Alaska with this thing. What will happen if I fly into Alaska?
This is Liberty Police, Alpha 13, submitting data.
I mean, I'm a camera ship.
Received your transmission, Liberty Police, Alpha 13. Where are you heading?
with absolutely no shield. And 20 nanobots and shield batteries, but I don't have a shield. Wait, was I supposed to buy a shield because I've got shield batteries? Hang on. I've got a question. Why do I have... I'm just going to land here quickly and see if I'm doing this right. Wow, this thing starts up quick. No, don't do this to me now.
Your request to dock is granted. Proceed to dock.
Let's go back to Conn and see if I can mount a shield on this thing, because I've got shield batteries. I have to have a shield for this thing. Yes, you can land now. There we go. Imagine seeing this little red flickering dots. That's a camera ship. But I'm seriously wondering if other people can see me. The camera ship is not supposed to be seen because the NNomads camera ship can be seen. But it's got a speed of 550 standard. I don't even know if you can click on it or blow it up. But the whole idea of my exploration is to try and fly and land on any base. So that was the experiment I was doing, but it doesn't seem like... Okay, see, I've got thrusters that I can put on my ship, but I don't have any shields. Look there, no shields. Nothing, not a zip. Why do I have shield batteries if I don't have a shield? Okay, so once again, time for the ultimate experiment. Oh crap, I'm in Connecticut.
Okay, let's see what goes on in Connecticut just for the fun of it. So this is how you explore. You basically set your markers in the second block on the outside. It should be enough to do the scanning thing.
Go to.
And then you just go for it. I mean, look at that speed. Oh, you've got a racing lane. With a camera ship, I can easily beat anyone in a race. I mean, look at that speed. And I mean the maneuverability. This thing is quick. Does have a slight reduction in speed. Now, there's something you can mine here. Oh no, this is some sort. Oh, oh. I'll never be able to make it through here. I'll definitely blow up because you're not supposed to be getting through here. How interesting. Well, this is usually the part where you just fly and you look for a gap. There are buoys leading you in, so you can use the buoys to fly in there if you want to. As far as I can see, there's nothing here. Then here's an asteroid field up ahead. Okay, so what you do in this case, free flight, cruise, go through your waypoint, and then go to your next waypoint that you set. And this way you can find whatever's here. If you want to make things more convenient for yourself, you can see here. Race gate, arena buoy, you can find whatever you're looking for, and exploring like this will automatically be added to your bases, because you can see now you only know what is in New York and Connecticut. All these bases that you've flown past, you can click on them and then they have a marker. And it will automatically upload whatever you can sell and buy there. So you can look for whatever you want to sell. Whatever base has the most profit of whatever you're looking for. And what I recommend for exploration, if you fly into a sector like I'm doing now, land on a base. I don't know, the blocks just changed now. I set the markers because that was the edge. Now the edge is getting bigger. Why? Edge got bigger. That is weird. I've never seen anything like that in a game before. So let's do the outside edge again. Maybe there's something I'm missing. But I'm going to fly to here and then I'm going to fly to get back. There's probably nothing to find in Connecticut except for a base that's located yonder. Ah, come on, more mines? You're gonna get this a lot while exploring as well though. Mines everywhere. Another thing, whoa, not like that. Another thing you can do is if you want to go inside a certain sector, you can also check here. There's usually a flight path listed here. That'll help you to get into that sector where the base is. And if you fly very slowly, you can probably get through the mines. I've done it before with the Drawer ship.
Go to.
But this is concerning me a little bit. The fact that you are friends with certain people. Even though you're neutral, if it's slightly to the left, the bases won't allow you to land. That is an issue for me. I need all the bases. I even want the nomads to be neutral towards me. That was actually the experiment I was trying to do. Look, I'm just blinking away. This is so cool. Maybe nobody can see me. Is that a perk of having a camera ship? Because you don't have guns and shields, you're invisible all the time? Could that be it? Fighter, freighter only arena. Snubcap connection. Snubcraft depot. Planet Strafford. Well, I'm gonna try the same experiment now with... I don't know if it's really necessary to put a cheetah thruster on your camera ship. It does help if you slow down and you want to go faster. I mean, wow, the cheetah thruster actually drains real quick as well with this ship. But I mean, your cruise mode starts up so quickly, it might not even be necessary. But look at that. I'm just not happy about this, because I want to be able to land anywhere. Okay, so what I usually do, I'm going to land now and I'm going to try restarting as a freelancer civilian instead of a classic.
Objective. Go to.
Oh, wrong button. That's what I did. But yeah, so then you just fly around looking for whatever you're trying to look for, exploring systems that you've never explored before. Looking for planets and clouds like I am now. I don't have any cannons. That's the only bad side of it. You don't have any cannons on the ship. But putting a thruster on seems to be redundant. You don't even have shields. So what if you had to choose between a shield or a thruster? I doubt that would be the case. Shields don't even light up, but why do you have shield batteries? That's the question. Doesn't make any sense. Sitting inside your ship looks weird because you've got this like red, almost like you're trying to detect something. What am I looking for? Guys are gonna think this guy's silly. Well, in a stream a long time ago, I did tell people that I was sent to the mental institution when I was very young. They said there's no help for me, so they released me. It's actually just a joke. I've never really gone to a mental institution. Like ever. But it's just funny when people look at me, it's like, are you serious? That's usually when I extend the joke and people don't think I'm joking. It's like, yeah, really? I've been to a mental institution. They said there's no help for me. Usually at that point when people start believing me, my mother and father burst out laughing and they're like, he's just kidding. Like, seriously. Okay, I'm flying inside a cloud. There's no cloud appearing on the map. These are definitely not volatile gases. Now, if the mines are too close to each other, it's very hard to fly through them. I did manage it once, but I really wish I made a recording. I thought I was going to make a fool of myself, so I didn't record myself. But it was sad because I actually made it through all those mines. A thick minefield in what was that place called?
Go to
Arizona, I think. That's what the place is called, I don't know. Connecticut core. I'm going to fly into a planet now. I've actually never explored Connecticut before, like ever. So if I find something, you guys are going to find out with me. Oh, you can't land there. I nearly flew into that planet. Okay, it's turning automatically now. A planet in the middle of nowhere. You can't land here. Touch it if you dare. That is cool. Touch it if you dare. It's a planet, so obviously you can't do anything with it. Touch it if you dare. Oh, that's funny. You have to admit, admin has got a wicked sense of humor. Are there any buoys here? Patrol maps? No. Political map? No. Mining zones in the map? No. This is basically where you just come to practice in killing human players, which is, if that's what you're into, have fun with it. I normally have bad luck with human players. Well, sometimes, other times not so much.
objective reached. Go to
Alright, so then there's a planet Stratford and an unknown planet. Okay, let's clear the waypoint and go towards the unknown planet. Because we can't land there. That's pretty weird. That's a large minefield. That's a large minefield. I could have sworn I saw a base in the middle of the minefield. But if it picked up on my radar, not that one, the other one. If it picked up on this radar, you would be able to see New Haven. Snipscraft Depot. Oh wait, there's another place. Look at that. As soon as we get to the planet, I'm going to turn, and there's unknown station. See, the planet will identify, and it should identify according to the radar in 18 clicks. But as we all know, the game is flawed. It usually identifies in 10 clicks and not in 18. 18, the radar only sees the planet. I don't know why they don't make the radars longer. What is this? Custom player owned bases models. Asteroid Nebula practice area. Color me curious. What are we practicing for? I've never seen this. Why have I never seen this? You can actually do stuff in Connecticut? What? Ooh, where am I now? Didn't I just fly past here and I didn't see this?
Dock.
Let's land and see what goes on and the goings on. Because this is supposed to be some sort of practice section.
Acknowledged. Your request to dock is granted. Proceed to dock 1.
Finally, I'm showing you guys something even I don't know. Funny, funny. Okay, what are we supposed to be doing here? Let's see. Nothing, nothing. Still nothing. Okay. Xenorelics, organisms, crystals, capacitors, weapon blueprint Moonfire, weapon blueprint Nova Spear. So you can buy special weapons here. And mining containers. So there must be something that you can mine in Connecticut, even though I'm not finding any of these weapons. Even if you can't buy them, you're supposed to be able to see them. Okay. But you cannot go to Conn with items on your ship, so these items must be able to be mined here. Where's that trade lane?
Dock.
Asteroid Field Nebula. And that goes to the Asteroid Nebula practice arena. looking for?
Dock.
New Haven Station. 76 away. Well, see, that's the only part with the camera ship. You can't really shoot anything. This is to practice? Practice what?
Dock.
Mining, I guess. So then you can come and mine here if you... Connecticut is a place if you've been shot out of the sky and you can't return back to your gang because you've been killed. You can come to Connecticut and do stuff here. So this is probably a way to still make money even though you've been destroyed. And the one I'm looking for is the
Dock.
custom...
Access denied.
Oh, I have to wait 26 seconds for it to charge.
Dock.
How many now?
Access
18
denied.
seconds, okay.
Dock. Access
11
denied.
seconds. A person with limited patience like mine. It's funny, I have a lot of patience when
Access
it doesn't
denied.
come to games
Dock.
and the outside world. In games, I have no patience. None at all. Like, zero. Zilch. Nada. Ooh. Are the these are the different stations you can buy. Core 4 Freeport. Core 4 Gas Miner 1, that's Gas Miner Naha. Ooh. Core 4 Large Station. Core 4 Large Asteroid. Core 4 Tower Station. Here's the one I want! Core 4 Solar Station. Aha! Aha! That is beautiful. Core 2 Spike. Core 2 Damaged Spaceport. Core 2 Small Rock Mining Base. Large Ice Base. Asteroid Mining Base. Yeah. Oh no, this is cool. Oh, even above me. That's the, well, almost a normal one. There's an ice base, there's another mining base. Is that everything? Seems like it. But I'm coming back for you, my precious. Core 4 Solar Station. This is the one I want. Oh, it looks so cool.
Dock.
And then there's something there. Snub cap connection. New Haven Station. I'm still curious as to know what that is.
Access denied.
12 seconds.
Dock.
There we go. Keep myself busy with counting in my head. Okay, so where am I now? Oh, so this is just a way of traveling between there and there without having to take the trade lane. So if you were to set the trade lane, it will tell you there's the way you're going. I haven't landed on the planet yet, so I'm gonna do
Dock.
that. I'm going the wrong way. Idiot. I want to go that way. God, this is clear. That's actually the one I want to be on. New Haven Station. Gold Station.
Dock.
I haven't been on that one either. That one's closer, so let's go land there. You can check it from outside as well. This one doesn't tell you much.
Your request to dock is granted. Proceed to dock 1.
Okay, what do you guys do here? Oh, wrong button. They are buying a bunch of stuff. Okay. Deployable mining container. Oh, here you can join certain factions. These are all the factions. But you have to be with a group on Discord to get permission to buy one of these IDs to fly with them. Interesting. And it's got the same basic engine as you had before. Okay. So this allows you to buy special IDs.
This is gold. Good luck out there.
Not what we're looking
Dock.
for. Still need to see what's on this base though. New Haven Station.
Acknowledged. Your request to dock is granted. Proceed to dock 3.
Only deployable mining containers. Okay. Mining arrays. Okay, here you can actually buy guns. Wait. Isn't this the base you start on? Can't be, can it? Looks like the base you start on. I just want to check something. If I deattach my thruster, no, it says thruster. It doesn't say shield. I can't put a shield on the ship. Then why? Recruit ID. I think this is the base you start on upon arriving Connecticut. New Haven Station, Connecticut. Alrighty then. Well, what I want to do next, just before my fiance gets home, I want to try basics cam 2. Okay, so now I've got a basics cam 2. Restart. CivilianLI. Just want to try something out. And then I'm going to go back into basics. Give cache. Basics cam 2. Right. Select new character. Basics cam 2. Let's see if I've got more luck with this one on what I'm planning. Ah. So you're not friends with anyone again, but you are hostile with the nomads in the wild. Well, that's again not what I wanted. But at least, if you buy a camera with this one, you'll be able to land on any base, I think. Let's go to Detroit conditions. Because you're not even friends with Liberty Police. That's actually more of what I wanted, but I still didn't want this. While the nomads, I wanted to be friends with them as well. The thing is, if you're flying with the nomads camera ship, then you can explore the nomads region, but when you fly here in Liberty, you are enemy with everyone else. That's not exactly what I wanted.
I'm engaging Messinos, Sigma 3.
This one I'm going to be wrong place. I actually want the ship. The ship. Okay. So I actually want the mining drone for this one. Just have to attach the freelancer ID.
Ship purchase complete.
Then I want to go to Connecticut. Let's see what we can put on this little disaster of mine. Because it's actually a camera ship. A mining ship, I mean. Okay, how is it possible that you can't put in a mining array on this ship? At least it's got a shield. Not much you can do with it though. And I can't put in a cheetah thruster because I don't have enough money. But I'm going to do the armor thruster. I don't want to get that out of the way. The engine is also 575. Advanced cargo no. That's the one I want. Advanced deep scanner right there. Boom. Okay, but I've got a question. This is a mining drone without any turrets, and you can't put a mining array on it. You can't put a mining array. It doesn't have a hard point capable of mounting this device. Okay. So let's see. Return. Previous base. Oh! It's got a built-in mining array. That is grand.
Go to
Okay, auto Y, all on, and set message 1, greetings. So you've got a built-in mining array that you cannot remove. Quite clever. You can still fly. Fastest boy. And now you have a shield. I think it's with the camera ship they just maybe the admin made a little mistake and they didn't add the shield. Because you've got the shield batteries, but you can't put the shield on the first chip, which kind of sucks. So now at least when you get to a section, you're like, okay, I am now in New York, next to the Colorado jump hole, and I'm flying in a debris field, which you should be able to mine scrap metal. See? Nothing. Supposed to be able to get scrap metal. Ah, there we go. I was in the wrong place. See, scrap metal. There. Bum. Then you can see, okay, I've got scrap metal. Now you can either take it or throw it out. Wait a minute. I've got a button for this.
cargo jettison. Shield deactivated.
So now you can go and see, okay, I can mine something here. Because that is a huge mining zone for scrap metal as well as there, and there. Okay, but not what I'm here for. I still have 12 minutes. Let's see if I can make this good. Now I'm going to cancel that one. Give me the next one. There we go.
Dock.
So I've got about 11 minutes before my wife gets home. Unfortunately, my computer has made sure of that. And with this, the only thing that's going to happen to me is the wild and the nomads are going to be attacking. You are going the wrong way. I want to go this way. You're also going the wrong way. No.
What is your destination?
Wait, that was the right way. Planet
Attention all
Manhattan.
units in the vicinity. This is Newark Station. We are all clear. No bogeys on our scanners.
Stop.
Yep, I was right. I was confused there for a second, but I was right. That is the wrong trade lane. Okay, so I recommend the mining drone to collect samples. Because if I'm not mistaken, you should also be able to be invisible. You've got shields. Drains slower than the cheetah thruster, which is weird. But the cheetah thruster does take more energy.
Objective.
So the armored thruster is the way to go in this one. Okay, I'm going to be landing on Battleship Missouri for this. And I'm going to clear the waypoints when I get out. Because that's actually where I want to go.
Roger that. Your request to dock is granted. Please proceed to dock 1.
I want to see if they still shoot me when I go past there. I really thought these ships would be invisible. Okay, so if you start a new character and you want to... I'm just going to stop here quickly. Because this is the entrance to Alaska where I'm trying to go. If you're starting a new game, then you say restart NNomad. Or is it NNomads? S. Just make sure. S. NNomads. There we go. So if you want the Nomad camera ship like everyone else does, that is restart NNomads. That is the one that you do, and then you give whatever money you want to give to your Nomad camera ship, and it will be invisible, but everything around you will be red. I'm not sure if they shoot at you. I can't remember trying that out. Chadwick Station is still red. Why? What station is this? What are you owned by? Who's owning you? Docking restricted, hostile. I'm not hostile with anyone. How is it possible? Look there, there's Alaska, and it's red yet again. I've got a feeling I'm gonna be destroyed soon. Because I'm only red with wild. Must be a wild base thing. I'm gonna die. No countermeasure droppers. Nothing out of the ordinary. Nearly flew into some mines there.
Incoming missile.
Please, no. Please, no. So these are wild bases. That's why they do this crap. No, don't hit me. One, let's go. Oh, it does it automatically. Okay. Bum. Anybody want to watch me die? Now's your chance. Bum. Where Salem is heard, the living world, please don't hit me. Da dee dee da 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 da. Oh, home on the range, where the deer and the antelope lay. Come find me out here, where I'm killing my deer.
Incoming
No,
missile.
don't do that. Wow.
Incoming missile.
Woo!
Shield.
Wrong place. Oh, I died. I did not see that one coming. How many minutes do I have left? 4. Okay, let's see if I can do it again in 4 minutes. That was funny. Okay, so now we know the base is owned by Wild. I really didn't think I was going to be destroyed by mines. Okay, you can give control to me now. So, this is fun. Let's see, Alaska. Okay, then I'm going to go through to Alaska.
This is Battleship Missouri to Liberty Heavy Fighter Patrol. Please identify yourself.
This is Liberty Police, Zeta 10. We're sending the data now.
Transmission
See
received.
if I
Liberty
can do
Police,
this.
Zeta 10. Where are you heading?
We're en route
I
from
can't
Battleship
see the
Missouri.
rest.
We're going to...
Alright, what the hell? I don't have much time, so let's risk it to get the biscuit. Last chance, boy, and I've got 2 minutes to do
Danger.
this.
Mines detected.
Yes, I can see the pretty little mines. They're everywhere. I know I can just clear the waypoint, but I want to see how far they get. Come on! Stop trying to hit me and hit me. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Too slow, Granddad.
Objective reached. Incoming missile.
Wow, even the sides are blurred out inside your ship.
Incoming missile.
Wow, you're really not gonna stop shooting me with those.
Missile. Incoming missile.
Once they've got you, they've got you. Oh, oh, oh! They are actually killing me.
Fail. All breach. Missile.
Bite me,
Shield
suckers.
restored. Objective. Incoming
Oh, come on. You're really not going to allow me to fly?
missile. Incoming missile.
Bye, suckers.
Incoming missile.
No, no, no more missiles. No more missiles. No more missiles. No more missiles.
Incoming missile.
I nearly hit that mine there. No. 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 Stop hitting me with your missiles. I already have like 8 hull panels left here. Okay, let's try this again, shall we?
Incoming
No.
missile. Incoming
No.
missile.
No. There's no room to maneuver here though. There's no room to maneuver here. Trying my best. I really want to replicate this section. I really do.
Incoming missile. Objective reached. Incoming missile.
No, 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 not again, not again, not again, not again. Whoa!
Incoming missile. Incoming missile. Shield restored. Incoming
No. Bye. And they've got this everywhere, all the way to the Supergate. But I wasn't actually trying to find the Supergate. I found it by accident. I don't even know if I'm going to find it now. If I'm going to reach it in time. That's the whole thing. They've got these little
missile.
platforms set up everywhere.
Incoming missile.
No, don't do your missile thing. Don't do your missile thing. Don't. There we go.
Incoming
No,
Incoming
no,
missile. Incoming
No.
missile.
no. Don't do that. Well, I'm almost there, but my waypoint is slightly off. Just gonna remove my waypoint quickly because I'm at the Supergate. I'm at the Supergate.
Dock.
Preparing to engage Freelancer Alpha 14.
I made it.
Incoming torpedo.
Torpedo.
Contact in range. Webs are out.
They really don't want you to get through here. Okay, but anyway, as I was saying before, the entire story goes. And welcome to Earth. Yeah, what? Earhart. I don't know why they call it Earhart, but anyway. Welcome to Earhart. So this is where I was exploring before, and I accidentally got here. Entirely accidental, because I was actually aiming to go to what? Okay, I haven't seen this before. I was actually trying to get to here. Because when you mine Xena relics, you can fly to Delta, Omicron Delta, and then
jump through to Alaska and all the way blah blah blah. But from New York you can go to Alaska, and then there's a jump gate up here somewhere that you can fly straight through, very close to Omicron down. I think it goes to Omicron Minor. It flies through to Omicron Minor from here, and then you can fly Xeno relics all the way. Let me just show you guys. Then you can fly Xeno relics all the way to what's next to New York, California, because you can sell Xeno relics here somewhere. I'm not sure where. It's here somewhere. There's a base. If I remember correctly, it's here somewhere. You can sell Xeno relics for a very nifty price. Flying here is very dangerous because you've got all these funny things shooting at you. I can't land here. This kind of sucks. What the hell? Object's not confirmed.
Danger. Radiation damage detected.
I'm still waiting for something to shoot at me. Oh wait. There's something there. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Keep shooting, boy! I don't know where that came from though. Woo. Woo. Oh, these are cannons. That is so cool. I'm dying of radiation, but this is still cool. Look at them shoot me. Wow, that's insane. Okay, but this time I'm for sure it's going to be dead. Okay, but there are portals in this sector that lead you to other places. I'm just not sure where they are. Nice. Oh, see it here. Here. Unknown object. Vespucci. This goes all the way to Vespucci. I've always wanted to go to Vespucci. It's right underneath Pennsylvania.
Dock.
So, I'm going to Vespucci. Bye-bye. By the way, if you want to know a little bit more about Earhart, you can go onto Discord. Apparently there's a place that you can see where these jump gates lead from Earhart. They change every, I think, 5 minutes or so. Where am I? I'm in the bottom left corner of this picture. Okay. There's a luxury liner located right here, so before I continue exploring, I'm going to go and land there. I should be able to land since I'm neutral with everyone except for the wild and the nomads. I'm actually glad that I flew this trip because now I know those bases have to belong to the wild if they're destroying you. So if you're flying in Alaska with a nomad camera ship, they shouldn't be attacking you. Otherwise it's a faction all on their own. But I'm just going to restore my shield batteries and my nanobots. Then I'm going to land and I'm going to cut this short because I have to start preparing foodies, lunch, nanas, edibles for the hungry lion. Yeah. Because it's now 1 in the afternoon. Ooh, here's a base as well. Oh, that's a player-owned base. Tijuana, Freeport. Player-owned base. How nice. How nice. And as you're flying, you can see where there's a Magellan jump gate. Look at that, Magellan jump gate. I didn't know you can reach Vespucci from Magellan. You're supposed to be able to reach Pennsylvania from here as well. Unless they took away that jump gate. Luxury liner, Barbados. So we're just going to land here and...
Acknowledged. Your request is granted. Proceed to... Transmission received.
Then we're going to park here.
15. What is your destination?
Am I flying into the hull of the ship? Don't they open up or something? I have finally found a way to fly through Earhart, and I've landed on Vespucci. What is it? Oh, that's... Vespucci is not underneath Pennsylvania. Kansas is. Nice. But that is going to be for another stream. Guys, thank you so much for watching. I'm glad you all saw me die again. And I'm glad I actually got this far, because I didn't think I would. But I'll continue streaming this at a later stage. Thank you all for watching. Have a good one. Home on the range, where the deer and the antelope lay. Come find me out here, where I'm killing my deer. No, don't do that. Wow. Woo! Wrong place. Oh, I died. I did not see that one coming.